All right, hey guys, back with episode 3, episode 4 of our well, not she's not a vampire, she's a dark Mousillon noblewoman, Huntress, Mercy's divinatoire, and her entourage of fiendish maidens. Excuse me. So yeah, so we're doing the Bretonnian Nightboat as a horse archer, or as an archer in general. And the goal is to have some epic siege defenses where we just mow down heaps of people with our archers. But because of our Mousillon knight skills, we'll be able to heal ourselves, get extra magical damage on our bows, and run fast, which is cool. We're tier 3, so we still haven't unlocked our sort of final form yet. We need to get those that tier 4 stuff going. Yeah, we took on our first 500-man Chaos Army yesterday. I'm tempted to try and take on the Chaos Portal. I mean, we had help to take out the 500-man party. I'm not sure if I could do it by myself. I know we would definitely get like wrecked. We might win, but we might not as well. How's our magic at the moment? So I don't have any magic myself, but I rely on my my vampires to slaughter with their spells. So we have to let them recharge a little bit. I think we just finished killing. I think we just finished killing the 500 just now. I did get a waxed fur cloak with a round plate, which is pretty nice. It's all about the fashion. 6.4. I wouldn't mind if we get some of these. Yeah, that's ugly and heavy. But if we get some sort of light stuff, hey, you went to How you going, buddy? If we get some stuff similar to this but lighter, 6.4. See, that one's 2.8, legendary bear pelt. It's actually really nice shoulders for the weight. I might give Countess Aveline a bit of an upgrade. Yeah, it's a lot heavier. It means less magic, but melds in with the other stuff. I might might give her might let her keep that in her town setup. No, she can't. Somebody's gonna have to wear it. Block's damage output's not quite as important as the others. Probably. Well, no, it sort of is. Yeah, the legendary one's pretty good because it's not as good armor as the fur, but it's so light. 0.72. Really nice regen. We could probably upgrade some of these helmets as well, maybe. Not with that stuff. Oh yeah, we got a tiara for the lady. The lady is Mercy in this case. She's my lady. I need some town weapons for her at some point as well. Didn't realize she was unarmed. Any wood? No, have we got any wood? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of wood. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. I just I was trying to sell all this gear. How about we just sell the oh fuck it, that'll do. Food variety. Brain meat 800 is probably a bit excessive. Fish. Grapes. Yeah, grab all that stuff. Any Pugios? No. Tribal daggers? Nope. Super expensive but good armors? No. 12 head armor. How much is this one? 24, yeah, it's quite a lot better. Alright, that'll do us for now. I'm just gonna wait here a little while, get our magic recharged, and also do some smithing. I'd like a two-handed dueling sword for in town, but yeah. Normally I just use a two-handed mallet. It's two-handed weapon, it's wood. You can use it in town, it's easy. But I don't think that we've got a bit of a role-playing thing going on now with our haughty Mousillon noblewoman. She wouldn't be seen dead with some peasant's mallet. So yeah, I might have to just wait till we find something appropriate. But we can smelt a lot of this stuff just to get XP. What the highest level? I think this stuff's probably pretty good. Yeah, we've got got a heap of axes. We'll smelt all these and then use that to unlock the recipes that we want. How did we go with that? We're nearly there. Yeah, we could, if I just made some tier 3 ones, we would eventually unlock the higher level stuff, but we're going to be able to just keep looting anyway, so I don't think we really need to bother with that. Bit of XP. Actually, we've got a lot of books to buy. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I might just read all the books. Might be a good idea. How's the magic going? Yeah, everyone's fully charged. All right. It was a real adrenaline rush taking on this 500 man Chaos Army. I don't know if it's. Yeah, I don't know.
On my command!
So yeah, my vampires just nuked the crap out of this army with their magic. And a bit more nuking. Well, it's quick. You got to say that for it. This is not even a half of our full power that we'll get to eventually, but it's not bad for now.
You will die drowned! On my command!
Excuse me.
Spread the fear! Ha! Horse attack!
So yeah, so our roleplay is that basically she does this stuff for sport. So I've got like an army of 150 guys over there. They're just my escorts, or my little entourage of ladies here. Hunts for human sport. These Norscan filth will make an excellent target practice for us. Oh, it's one of mine. Oh, yes, raiders. We might be able to help get a little bit of charisma, a little charm points. I don't want to take on the portal, but I'm just a bit worried we might not be able to handle it. I've got a whole regiment of knights there. They just sit there and mind their own business. Although if we do probably need some magic. I don't know. There we go. I was gonna say maybe they don't have any magic left. No, they got a bit. They got magic left. Sorry, but the visibility is a little bit low. Shit. I've got a really short glaive for killing infantry, like at short range. It's not really the best cavalry weapon, but... it's really fast though, which is why I like it. She can do a bit of a blade dance, a bit of a spear dance with it. Super heavy, we don't really want that. Also too rough looking. We're all about the panache. All about the style. I think I might have to make Evelyn our... no, not Evelyn. Spoilov. Research on... yeah, maybe I'll make Alina Seth our scout. Hey, Javens. Yeah, it's nice to have a archery for a change, you know, just something different. Yeah, I'll make Alina Seth our scout. The other jobs will wait till later, I think. Countess Aveline. Hey Pippin, how you going? Celebrating another day. We've lived another day.
We will try. On my command! Mountain on!
I don't know why he keeps popping out.
Yeah! Post on!
Maybe he doesn't have bow and arrow. No, he's got a bow and arrow. He's shooting it. Just uncomfortably close. We got friendly fired. Yeah, I might just go and buy all the books. All right, let's just buy one of everything. All right. Have one of everything. Oh, we got with some of them. All right, beautiful. Yeah, we got one of everything. And then we can just yeah, kind of we did it with the books, but I don't have to I don't have to move them back again now, so fuck it, as they say. Actually, we could do a quick bit of blacksmithing. We might be able to get that other 151,000 back from them. Be a shame to leave it here. And before we do anything, let's read. We've got scout, crossbow, and gunpowder. Gunpowder can give us an extra point in discipline, which we don't need because we've got no discipline skills. Yeah, so that's completely useless, that one. So that's cool. Read that just for character experience. Yeah. How much is this junk worth? Nope. Still not enough. Grogna's Cron is blacksmithing, which we need. Should get up to 225 pretty fast. Trading secrets, don't care about that. There's some sort of peasant money changer. Can we make something? These should be worth a bit of gold. Alright, what do we got? Minted rusty crafted. Alright, we'll sell the most expensive ones. No, they're all shit. They're not worth selling. What's javelins? Nah, javelins up. We haven't really got the ingots for javelins. Yeah, hammers are good if you can. Oh, we've got them. We've got the recipes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can make hammers. They're not as good as money poles, but if we do we not have the recipe? Maybe we don't have the recipe. Yeah, I don't have the recipe. It's cool. We'll just make something. Alright, that should get it. Nice. Alright, so this is Galmaraz. We need 3 steel, which is not too bad, but we'll just use this handle as well. And that's just all wrought iron. So it's not the best recipe, but it's super cheap to make, so. And they're worth like, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000. They're worth a bit. 6,000 for a good one, yeah. Swordmaster's teachings from Beyond the Sea. Maybe I should save that one. Wonder of the Age, engineering and trading. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, let's go back and kill some more cows. Alright, all our guys are magic. Should be fully their magic should be fully excuse me. All my guys' magic should be fully up there. Oh yeah, so we've run out of We've run out of dark energy. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Like when you run out of dark energy, it doesn't actually do anything, right? Still got full speed. Yeah, I don't know. Is there meant to be like a starving penalty or something for having no dark energy? I thought it didn't do anything. And then somebody said it slows you down heaps, and I was like, oh no, I didn't even realize. But it doesn't seem to be. Oh wait up. No, it's just nighttime, I think. Yeah, we don't seem to be at all bothered by our total lack of dark energy. Hey Giga. 155. Yeah, I don't think our guys are dying or anything.
You will die.
Yeah, I'll do a few more of these, I think, until I get confident, and then maybe we'll try and take on the portal. Been a while since I've seen any get Bannerlord content. Oh, well, I've been playing Bannerlord all the time. I'm fucking addicted to it. Love this game. I'm particularly addicted to Old Realms at the moment. Like every now and again, I'm like briefly have, you know, don't have I'm briefly uninspired about a new campaign to start, and then I just think of a new campaign that I get really excited about and back into it again. Oh, I'm missing. Struggling there for some reason. Certainly once we hit tier 4, we'll be able to smash the chaos portal, no problem. I suspect I could do it now, but I'm a bit scared. We're only 100 and so away. We only need to do like 4 or 5 more stacks to get our
You will die, drowned.
I think that guy just attacked me. This solo guy. He's keen. What we could do, we can do the same thing we did last time. Vanilla isn't as interesting anymore. We like to imagine War Sales might offer for the modder. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what the Old Realms team do with War Sales. Yeah, I'm kind of, I mean, I think War Sales will definitely liven up Vanilla. I'll definitely get a few more Vanilla campaigns in after that, I think. But yeah, I'm kind of more excited about Old Realms getting updated almost in a way.
You will die. On my command, mountain moving. Give them hell. Yeah.
Still have to work on my my bow skill a bit. Can't quite hit these guys at full gallop. Yeah, I've got a new campaign idea percolating a little bit, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. But there's a few different things. Maybe they don't all go together in the same thing. But one idea is I want to do like a naked kind of run, like not naked, but like ultra light armor, like running around with really light armor on, running really fast. So max endurance, like super light armor. Because there's lots of like pretty good light armors that you can get that and if you play a mage class, you can usually get ward save in exchange for having light armor. So I was sort of thinking maybe like a magister, but not focusing on using spells, just on running around being a melee guy, but but running really fast. But yeah, so running around in super light armor, either as a berserker, like a Norse berserker sort of character, or as a like a cultist of Nurgle or something, like some sort of cultist psycho, or maybe as a flagellant, like a flagellant empire guy, just running around in like rags with like a big great hammer or something, or I was thinking if I was going to go for like a low armor kind of thing like that, probably going to be pretty weak. It'd be more of a role playing type of thing, but it might be a fun one to do with lots of like taking over alleyways and doing gang fights in the streets and stuff like that. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could do like a flagellant one and have like a bunch of like maybe be like a merc or a warrior priest or a magister or something, and have like a heaps of witch hunter companions, but strip all their armor off and make them make the witch hunters all flagellants as well, and then just take over lots of cities, take over lots of alleyways and kind of run gangs and stuff. Could be kind of fun. And do like lots of prison breaks and shit, where like running around fast and dodging and everything would be an advantage. Whereas in mass battlefields, like I feel like being able to run fast doesn't really help you that much, because there's horses that can run faster than you, and there's arrows that will find you even if you're fast, like melee against a few other, like 3 or 4 other guys where you can run around them in circles and dodge them and shit would be cool. Basically a cultist spell sword with light arm or a gangster mercenary campaign. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I'm sort of thinking like a cultist of Nurgle, where you run street gangs and try and like set up cults everywhere, it could be kind of cool. And we could be like mercenaries and go and fight for chaos occasionally, but not really join them as a vassal, just, fight for them for a bit and then go and, leave them again and go and infest different empire towns and stuff. Yeah, that kind of deal. Yeah, I kind of reckon I could take on this. I reckon I could take on this portal, but scared. I might just do a quick shopping trip, so we can get some better bows again. Mercy being mercy, yep. But yeah, I don't know. I really like the idea of a flagellant playthrough, or a sister, like a maybe with Sisters of Shalia, just running around with like in rags, just healing themselves. Somebody had the idea of doing like a pacifist playthrough, but yeah, I don't know about pacifist playthrough, but maybe like a flagellant playthrough where you can only use flagellant troops, and just for roleplay purposes, I'll have all my characters in like light armor, like stuff that looks like flagellant rags. Kind of go for like a Gangs of New York, Dead Rabbits kind of vibe. All right, let's go shopping. No special bows. I wish I could save up some money to actually buy bungalow, but can't legally get a credit card. There's damn annoying laws. Damn laws. Yeah, I think it's like 60% off on Instant Gaming. If you want to check that out. But yeah, I think you can set up a PayPal account and then link your credit card to the PayPal, and you can use PayPal to buy stuff on Instant Gaming. I think. Not 100% sure on that though. Actually, I think you can do it on Steam as well. Yeah, maybe check that out. See if you can set up a PayPal link to your account or something. I might just take out these beastmen over here.
Listen up! Mount forward! Spread out! Keep eye on them! Yeah!
So and kill some of these beastmen before they all die. I think the Minotaurs have enough hit points that they can actually tank 2 or 3 casts from the vampires. Yeah, my accuracy still leaves something to be desired. A bit of bow skill. Where are my companions? Oh, they're there. Alright, let's get these, clear out some more of these guys. We'll help the village, which will give us charm XP at the same time as our battle XP, which will be good. Yeah.
Charge! Horses! Oh!
I just got hit by magic. My minions just fucking zapped me with their magic. How dare they? I've still got 64 infantry over here that didn't get stopped. Some bow skill up. Our knights might have to get involved in a second.
Cavalry! Move!
I think Clock ran out of ammo, so he's going to try and start meleeing now. Oh no, he's still got his bow arrow left. He just had a little bit of a melee for a bit.
Horsemen! Get moving! Forward!
Get the cav to relocate so we can continue hunting beastmen. Don't want those knights to ruin our hunt. They're here to bodyguard us, not to steal our sport. Yeah, the cavalry are kind of good. They're really they're like magnets for the enemy. If you kill all the enemy archers and cavalry, and then you just have a big pile of infantry, and they'll just chase your cavalry around. And if you do a setup like this, and then you can just kind of shoot at will, practice all your range skills. It's kind of good. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Watch out for their big axe swings. They run fast as well. They're pretty terrifying, these guys. The axes have pretty long range too, and they hit really hard. I'm too close, so I can't swing properly. Alright. The human being, yeah, you need like a mooing sound when they get hit or something to show that they are in pain. Minotaurs need a special moo sound.
We will trample you. Under my command, kill them all! Ahead! Riders, hear me! Forward! Mountain ain't not a one breathing! Have at him!
Yeah, I thought I'd let the cavalry run some drills, you know, practice, make sure they're still capable of defending their mistress should the need ever arise. Oh shit! Mistress was not protected. I know it's Giga Checker.
Well fought!
Yeah, I just want to run around and top up my knights. Good. You know, a few have died in service of their lady. Bonus versus speed, damage to mounts. Yeah, I think we don't really need the extra bonus from speed. On the other hand, the bonus from speed gives you extra experience points. So yeah, maybe I will take the bonus from speed. Like, you don't really need the extra damage to kill stuff, but the extra 20% damage, like if I'm hitting dudes for like 800 instead of 500 or whatever, or instead of 750 or 650 or whatever, then you know, that's like a lot more XP. Excuse me. Resistance to stagger while mounted. Yeah, you don't want to get changed. Sometimes when you're caught in amongst a heap of infantry and they're just all banging away on you, you can get staggered. Plus 50% zoom with bows. Oh, this is what somebody was talking about, saying, you know, that I didn't have zoom on or something. You get 50% zoom. Like, fuck that. This gives you 10% damage. This gives you 10% damage resistance from missiles. Yeah, I was reading a guide the other day. Somebody was saying that they didn't rate the 10% reduction in damage from missiles because you know, the arrows only do like 12 damage, 20 damage anyway, or whatever, or 30 damage. So that, you know, the 10% reduction is not that big a deal. And, you know, if you get javelin in the face, then, you know, you're still going to die anyway. And so, but I'm like, no, fuck that. Like, I reckon. Well, actually, I'm not sure that I understand the way that damage resistance works exactly, but it seems to me, and if anyone actually knows, I'd love to be corrected if I'm wrong, but it seems to me that the way that armor works is the more armor you've got relative to the amount of damage that you're taking, the more kind of percentage that you resist. So, like, if you got really high armor and you get hit by a really low damage attack that doesn't have armor piece, doesn't have any armor piercing, then like, it does fuck all damage. But if the damage, if you get hit by something that does like, just say you got like 50 armor and you get hit by something that does like 60 damage, right? It's not going to do much damage to you. But if you get hit by something that does like 150 damage or something, it's just going to penetrate. It's all going to just penetrate through your armor kind of thing. And so like the point of what I'm trying to say is if you get hit by an arrow that does like 70 damage or something, and that reduces it by 10% down to 63, and you've got like 55 armor or something, you know what I mean? Like the kind of overkill, the reduction of overkill, like I think reduces the armor penetration essentially. So if you're wearing heavy armor, anyway, like basically I think it's really good. And I really want damage resistance, ward save, and any sort of resistance I can get from my stats to add to stack into that. Yeah, I want it. Basically, I reckon that guy was crazy. He's out of his mind. I know. I love tankiness. Anything that gives me more tankiness is good. And getting shot to death is something that happens to me quite a bit and not what I like. Oh yeah, his other argument was if you're in a position to get shot, then you're out of position. Like it's a skill issue. You should never get shot. And I'm like, well, yeah, all right. But yeah, well, why wear armor in that case, you know? I want to get my polearm up before. Yeah. But I also want to get my athletics up. But I mean, athletics is. I need to get some foot action going. We need to get a good siege. I bet the first siege I do, I better get like 50 levels of athletics just from firing my bow. Oh yeah, we need to do some shopping. I forgot about that. Getting shot is part of the game. Yeah, I just like being tanky. I just like living forever. You know, especially when you got healing and everything. Like damage, I think damage reduction, hit points, and healing, they all kind of are force multipliers on each other. Surviving House of Arrows makes you feel badass. That is, yeah, that's right. Feeling badass is one of the most important things, in my humble opinion. You should do everything that you can to feel as badass as you can. Captain Benjamin the Fallen, who's been winning tournaments left and right. Yes, corruption. Yeah, if anyone's got any ideas about naked runs, I feel like the Magister, I think, is my favorite class at the moment. It's just so like flexible. Like there's so much you can do with it. But at the same time, I kind of feel a bit cheap, like just making every character idea, just going for Magister every time. But it's yeah, it's a great class, great career. Just because it's sort of like they intentionally designed the Magister to be played two ways. You can either play him as like a full-on mage with a you know, a battery of artillery mages, or you can play him as a general and not even really use magic, just buff your troops. Or you can do both, you know, buff the crap out of your troops and have shitloads of magic as well. But all of those pretty much work pretty well. And that just opens up like so many possibilities for role playing different kind of themed playthroughs, you know. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a pacifist priestesses of Shalia type thing, when have you can have my main characters are a magister, and then just have all of my other characters be priestesses of Shalia, and then just put the most resistance I can put on them. Like give all of my priestesses the there's a power stone that gives them like 40% physical resist, 40% magic resist, and 40% lightning resist, I think. So they'll just have like 40% base resistance, and then because they'll all have I'll try and get their faith up really high by casting heaps of spells, so they can maybe get like 15-20 points of ward save. So then they'll have like 60% base resistance, and then just have them like running around not running around naked, but just running around in like just like haggard robes with like no shoes and just like giant hammers and shit. But they'll have like 60% physical resist, so they'll still be kind of tough, but just super fast and psycho. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I feel like we should. The only problem with the Haggard Magister run is that it will take ages to what do you call it? It'll take ages to level up because we'll be really shit at killing stuff. Because we'll only be able to recruit like flagellants, and all our companions will just be, you know, dying all the time and shit, so they won't be able to like do any damage or level up. But it'd be fun though. I reckon. Maybe. It might be fun. It might not be that much fun. Conceptually, it sounds fun. I want to get some more bows of Kurnos, and I'd really love to get like one set of those super arrows. Nope.
I'm taking command! Yeah! Mount attack! Have no mercy!
Oh, I didn't mean to make him my prisoner. I meant to let him go. Oh. But yeah, I was thinking it'd been like these guys who just fought them, just being like just hanging out with them and being cultists of Nurgle, like naked cultists of Nurgle running around. That'd be kind of cool as well. The same setup would work as well. You could do priestesses of Shalia, but make them all like pockmarked and festy priestesses of Shalia. I'll have, you know, six Empire Magisters, and the rest, and yeah, like 5 or 6 priestesses of Shalia, and that'd be pretty good. Jump in here and help those guys. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I really like the idea of having town fights, but just being like super fast foot speed. But it's sort of, but like, by the time you get to, you know, 300 athletics, you know, you're probably going to be like really high level, and you kind of want to be doing like more grand, cooler stuff than just fighting town fights, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any? There's no. I don't think there's any class that gets high foot speed, apart from the Bretonnian Knight and the Mousillon Knight when they've got their ability on. Maybe there might be a buff that you can get for the Empire Magisters. Speed buff spell. I think everyone's at least got an ornate bow. Yeah, I want to start another Chaos General of the Empire, Trader General playthrough again at some point. So you have Chaos plus cannons. But that will probably be a Magister playthrough as well, so it's sort of trying to think of a reason to play something other than a Magister. Nope. Alright. I'll try beast holds the war dance one more time. Nope. Ah. No Azrai, no Waywatcher bows, no Kurnos bows. Disappointing. Oh man, I'm so hanging out for the next update of this mod. It's gonna be so cool. Alright. Go recruit the rest of our we'll go recruit some more Bretonnian Knights and maybe we can have a crack at this Chaos Portal. I reckon we probably will win, maybe. Excuse me. I like how I'm trying to think of different character classes that'll wear different types of armor as well. Just because it's kind of fun trying to collect, you know, different. Hey, we're tier 2. Oh, we just hit tier 4. I thought that was going to take ages longer. I'm not even ready.
On my command!
Oh, these guys were wounded. I think that's why.
Move! Horse onward! Step on them! Now! Yeah!
Gotta go back to Sylvania to pick up a bunch of vampire heroes. All right, work here is done. To Sylvania. Actually, I'll go to Sylvania via the Wood Elf lands. We've got to buy 11 companions, so we're gonna need 11 more bows as well. All right. Got 200 full complement of 208 guys. And Yeah. Well, we could have, the chaos portal just respawned. Oh yeah, we seem to be going really slow. Oh, here we go. Burden of dark energy cost is minus too high, 5.18. Okay, so you do get slowed down. I wonder how it determines, like, when it's too much, when it's too high. Kind of wish I hadn't have done that now. Oh, so every day when I get a 25 more, that's just enough to, like, so then until it ticks again. So it's like I'm slow for half the time. All right, so if we can get some wood elf bows. Wood elf bows. Come on, you gotta give me something. Oh, it just ticked. No, it's super slow again. What do we got here? Blood Knight armor. It's pretty heavy. And it's not particularly good looking either. It's extremely damage resistant though. Yeah, it just doesn't look stylish enough, I don't think. It hasn't got the style factor. Yeah, no, nothing very cool, I don't think. Oh, Azrael ornate bow. Wood elf bow. Nice. I need to get some kills. So slow. As soon as we get our speed back, I'll go and kill some. Beastmen. Something like that. I wonder if I do this Ungol camp, that'll give me some dark energy. I think it definitely will. Just play the Lord of the Rings. Oh, you're telling me I should play the Lord of the Rings one, it's the second best after Realm of Thrones. What? Why would I want? Why are you telling me to play Lord of the Rings ones if it's only the second best after Realm of Thrones? Why wouldn't I play Realm of Thrones? Hey, Anna Jedi. Welcome. I mean, if they finished the Lord of the Rings one, it would be the best. What? I'm confused, just guy. Maybe you're not using the right punctuation or some shit, but like, it looks like you came in and you told me to play a different game to what I'm playing now. I'm not sure, not clear on the reasons, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying or something. They have a smaller team, but Lord of the Rings is the best universe with armor mechanic. So you're saying I should stop playing this and go and play Lord of the Rings mod? Saying when it comes out. Oh, okay. No, no. By the time Lord of the Rings mod comes out, probably the new update for this will be out. So... And once the new update for this comes out, it's going to be sick. Lord of the Rings. I mean the new Lord of the Rings mod is coming for Attila. What? Confused. Isn't it alpha testing? Only Jackie and Lionheart have showed it. The Lord of the Rings Bannerlord mod. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I had people a few people have told me that there's really nice models in it though.
You've cut quite...
The Skettingtons. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look when it comes out for sure. Shakuro was nice, really nice as well. I enjoyed playing that a little bit, but yeah, not as much my thing as Warhammer, I don't think.
We will try.
How much do we get? 124. That's not too bad, I guess. stuff. Alright, now we got heaps. Got a bad feeling about the last 2 DLCs for Warhammer 3, I'll be honest, Mercy. Seems like CA is pushing for an end. What's, I mean, yeah, I think it probably is coming to an end eventually. It's got to end sometime. But you've got a bad feeling about, like, I feel like everything you fucking say just confuses the shit out of me, Kai. What is it that you're worried about? What is your biggest fear? If you're worried that Warhammer's going to end one day, like, you don't have to worry about it. It's guaranteed. It will definitely happen. Hey, Waywatcher Bow. All right, how many bows have we got now? I think we need 11 spare bows. We got 2, 4, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15. All right, we got too many bows now. But yes, I too worry about the end of Warhammer. Hey, Bow of Kurnos, very nice. We're now 4, 8, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Are you worried about the quality of the next 2 DLCs? The Sinesh one and the so-called End Times. Seems like CA or the overlords at Sega are pushing for a conclusion earlier due to lack of resources. I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily have that impression, just Kai. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that you can, like, there's lots of theories that you could just make up with no information, but yeah, I don't think there's any information to base it on. So I'm not saying that that's wrong, but like, that's the wrong way to think about it, but I don't think there's any evidence to support that. Like, you know. I think it's really likely. I think it's really likely that they're pushing hard to get the next game out as soon as possible, which is probably Total War Warhammer. But I mean, that hasn't been even officially confirmed yet. That, but I mean, I think everyone pretty much thinks it's definite. But yeah, so I think it's pretty likely they're pushing for Warhammer to come out as fast as possible. But yeah, there's not really any, like, what am I trying to say? Like, it's like if I understand you correctly, you're saying that you know, your theory is that, you know, they're pushing really hard for Warhammer 40k Total War to come out, so they're gonna, like, pump out 2 shitty DLCs that they're going to put minimal effort into and just do it as fast as possible so they can reallocate those resources to Warhammer Total War. And I'm like, and well, I guess what I'm saying is like, yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't think that could be, you know, what they're doing. Who knows? There's no real information to base that on, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you're just tossing out theories, like, yeah, that's could be. Yeah, it does seem like Sophia is taking over the Warhammer Total War stuff more. I was wondering as well if Sophia is going to basically take over Warhammer, and you know, a lot of the rest of the Horsham team will be on moving on to the new game, or already have moved on to the new game, perhaps, or you know. What's the point of having Dawn of War 4 and Warhammer 40k Total War? Wouldn't it be a dumb financial move to have 2 40k strategy games? Dumb financial move for Creative Assembly, or a dumb financial move for Relic? Or a dumb financial move for me to buy both of them? All right, I wouldn't mind trying to get some more bows, but we've got, you know, we've got enough bows to carry on with. Bows aren't really our primary damage dealers anyway. Helena Seth is our scout. Excuse me. Well, ranged combat well mounted. My Huntresses. Yeah, actually, it's, I don't know if, do you reckon Lord of the Rings is a bigger franchise than Warhammer? It's like, I think if you made a movie, then Lord of the Rings would make more money. It would, like, a Lord of the Rings would have more kind of brand appeal if you just made a general like movie. A 40k movie or a fantasy movie, Warhammer fantasy movie wouldn't be as popular. But in terms of like gaming and how much money people are willing to spend, like, I don't know. Like, if you think about how much money Games Workshop has made over the last 40 years by pumping out Warhammer stuff. Like, yeah, like, yeah, I'd say Lord of the Rings definitely has a better pedigree, but in terms of like which one has the more potential to sell games, I don't know. Lord of the Rings is more globally recognized, yeah, but does that equate to more able to sell games? I'm not sure. I mean, because Lord of the Rings Lord of the Rings is a fantasy, like based on a fantasy novel that was designed to be like a children's story. Like Warhammer is an entire background designed to sell games. Like that's the whole, that's like, it was optimized and created specifically to sell games. You know what I mean? Like it literally has no rules other than what's the coolest. What's the thing, what makes it the thing that you'll want to buy the most? But yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't know how you would judge it, but
I'm taking command!
you can't really get like, you know, two games that are like exactly equal quality and then who the fuck are these guys? Oh, we got allies. And elves. I better get charm XP for helping these guys after this.
Mountie, not a one breathing!
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is just a big game of my dad's tougher than your dad. But yeah, I don't know. It's all kind of academic because the next game's not going to be Lord of the Rings. It's going to be 40k, I reckon. Yeah, but, yeah. So they did a survey, and more people wanted Lord of the Rings than whatever. But it's just, but who cares though? What's the point of this conversation? You know what I mean? Like you could say, oh, if you could magically create millions of gold bars at Creative Assembly's headquarters, then that would be really profitable for them. Cool. So what the fuck's that got to do with anything? Like whatever the next game is, they've already been working on it for a year or two. It's not like they're deciding now whether they're going to do 40k or Lord of the Rings. The point is, Lord of the Rings would be very profitable. I mean, the issue is the IP was sold for a company known to be cunts with its usage. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm still confused. What are we trying to achieve here? What's this argument about? Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. But yes, Lord of the Rings is better than Warhammer. Okay, great. Agreed. You win. But you're wrong. It's not. Warhammer's heaps better. Yeah, I'm trying to get over to I love both, to be honest, but I'd love a Lord of the Rings game by CA. Yeah, I feel like that's the crux of, that's really what you're trying to say. Like, if you just forget all the other shit you said earlier, and just say, I'd love a Lord of the Rings game by Creative Assembly. That was all you needed to say. Like, that was it.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
All right. Let's stop fucking around and go get these vampires. Your main point still stands? What was your main point? I thought your main point was that you like Lord of the Rings and you wish they would make a game of Lord of the Rings. I feel like that is your main point, regardless of what you say.
We will trample.
I don't know if I should bother fixing up my skills now or not. Alright, we don't need that. We just got to be ruthless and get rid of everything that we don't need. I kind of want that roguery skill still. Although we don't really need it, I guess. I want that party speed. I'm not giving up on that. I want that 40 hit points. I kind of need the dark energy as well. Duration scale, yeah, we kind of need all that. Party size by 50, yeah, I kind of need that. Oh, dark energy upkeep for Knights of the Black Grail is reduced by 25%. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, you just got to get 2 more levels and then we'll be good. Can we get 2 more levels? What level are we? 23. Yeah, we can get heaps more levels. Sick. The beastmen actually look good. Yeah, the beastmen... How can the beastmen look good? Somebody said the other day that minotaurs look gawpy. They do look a tiny bit gawpy, but I reckon they overall look really cool. I mean, I reckon minotaurs look fucking cool in this mod. And they look scary as well. Especially when you're too close to them and their axe is up. Can you play as Dark Elves? No, you can't start as a Dark Elf, but you can start as an Aeonir and you can choose Dark Elf background. So you're still part of the Aeonir, like the Laurelorn Elves. You're still part of their faction, but you can be Dark Elf blood, basically, in your background. But yeah, there's not really anything to interact with. Not that I've found anyway. I don't think you can, yeah, I don't think you can, like, join a Dark Elf faction or anything. There are Dark Elf bandits that you can fight to get their armor and stuff. But they're not, I don't think their units are particularly good. Yeah, this character's come online so fast compared to other characters. Like, I don't think it was exactly a record to get to tier 4, but it's pretty good. But yeah, I think like Dark Elf is the only kind of elf that I can really get on board with, you know? Maybe next time I do an elf playthrough, maybe I'll do a dark. I'll do another Aeonir, but this time a dark elf merc. Because they're interesting, not just pretty with shiny armor, and their lore is cool. Who doesn't like slavers? Yeah, indeed. Maybe that could be an idea for my naked. Maybe that could be an idea for my naked berserker playthrough, like witch elves. Just witch elves with daggers. Oh, you can't do double daggers though. Yeah, that sucks. We need dual wielding in this game. They should, instead of doing sling combat, they should have done dual wielding. I don't think there was ever really any dual wielding army units though. There was sort of dual wielding for dueling, like a sword in one hand, dagger in another hand, or sword and sword breaker, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think there was ever any like military units that were like dual wielding. It's not historically correct to use dual wielding, but women leading armies was. Yeah, there's definitely historical evidence of women leading armies at least one time. I'm sure there's been instances of a dude using two swords in battle before, but yeah, I can see I mean, I could see why they might, you know, not think it's worthwhile bothering with because it's not really a real thing kind of thing. But they need to think about the Warhammer mod. The Warhammer mod needs dual wielding because it definitely was a historical thing in Warhammer. Have you tried farming the elven slavers? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. When I was playing as the Aeneer, I think it was when I was doing that like Lawmaster playthrough.
You will die! On my command! Mounted forward! Discharge! Ha!
As soon as I get these vampires ready to come back and rock the and just farm the shit out of the portal. It's hard to say. I'm pretty sure I was like tier 4 and pretty badass at the time. Their loot's not that great. They've got a body armor that doesn't look that nice, but it's pretty light for a decent armor rating. And they've got shoulders as well that are pretty light for a decent armor rating. They're not like super heavy, super high armor like Chaos stuff, but they're I guess they're kind of similar to High Elf stuff, to the Aeneer stuff. You know, like medium heavy armor, decent weight. Does Khorne look cool? Kind of. No, can't really see him up close, but yeah, that's the Khorne armor. It's not quite as good as the Undivided armor. The Undivided armor looks fucking sick. But yeah, all the other ones are not quite as good. They're gonna. They said they're gonna redo these, or they're gonna get kind of better versions of them, or whatever. Yeah, I think some of it looks alright, but yeah, the Undivided suit looks so good, it's so hot. But yeah, I think Khorne looks cool, just not quite on the same level. But yeah, the Undivided looks wicked. Might give this mod a go as Chaos. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I usually go either Bretonnian Knight and then roleplay that I've followed the Chaos and join the Chaos faction, or I go Empire Magister and do the same thing. What does the Chaos armor look like on female character? Probably looks pretty bad. Yeah, it doesn't look very good. Looks good on male characters though. How much money we got? 337. Fuck, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get enough. We should sell some stuff on the way there to try to get as much cash as possible to farm up these vampires. I think one of the things I like about Chaos is there's so many Chaos factions. You know, there's like Chaos Warriors, there's Norskins, there's Beastmen, there's Chaos Cultists. There's all these different factions that I kind of interact with. So yeah, they're sort of, it feels like you got a good amount of sort of flavor, you know. Whereas the Dark Elves, all they've got is the Dark Elf Slavers. The Dark Elf Slavers only have shitty low tier units. So yeah, you can't really, you know, you can do like a companion only kind of playthrough maybe or something like that, but yeah, I kind of want to do some sort of like gang sort of one again, like based on having really high roguery and stuff like that. Really high roguery and high foot speed, low armor kind of deal. But I can't really think of a good, yeah, so far I only got Norse Berserker, Chaos Cultist, or Flagellant. I kind of like, I don't know, I kind of like the Chaos Berserker thing. That's a good hoof cape. That's no good. That's not that good. It's alright. No good. That's yeah. Yeah. Legendary leather gloves. Nice and light. Like that. Alright, let's go get some vampires. Huzzah.
Peace to you, stranger. Though if you... Oh. Peace to you, stranger.
So far so good. Just need 9 more. All right. How many towns are there? Oh, there's Siegfried off here as well. All right, let's go. Sorry, Waywatcher bow and stack step arrows. Ornate bow and stack step arrows. Um, wear nice clothes in town. All right. There we go. Yeah, much lighter armor, much lighter gloves. Wear cloak with round plates, but it's a bit heavy. Necromancer hood. What's that jaunty hat? Oh yeah, she looks ravishing. Ravishing. 1 point, yeah, lower that weight down. Legendary bear, that's not too bad. Boots, too heavy. Nice. She has a face that would like a hood on it. Ranger braces. Chest piece. Nothing. Well, it's an interesting outfit. Alright, we've got 2 more vampire towns to go to. Oh man, we're gonna fucking destroy so hard once we get this full posse going. We're still gonna have our entourage of 195 knights, but they're just gonna sit back. They're just our Albrecht the vampire.
What do you want?
So,
Peace to you, stranger.
I'm so lucky so far.
Why
I'll sack these guys later, but just get them out of the way so we can see if there's any more vampire ladies coming. Not yet, alright. Oh, and hats. 7. I mean, sure. Looks like a lady's outfit. So I've got a lot of shopping to do. I need a chest piece. Luxury coat, it's a bit heavy. Okay. That'll do for now. Get us something better later on.
Captain?
Captain.
Yeah, I just can't wait to do a siege, like just a massive siege and just kill heaps of dudes. Heaps o' dudes. How cool is she looking at that hat? It's pretty cool. Oh, Scully's sitting on the bed. Relaxing.
wine here tastes like piss.
Just one sec, guys. Back in a minute. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be a couple minutes. Sorry. Sorry guys, had to go and attend to some household business. All right. Now, yeah, what does she say? What does she say to her dad? I want to know. I want to know the secret message. Is this the last town or is there one more? No, this is it. All right, so we've been to every vampire town now. And now we just brute force our way through these dudes. So basically just keep buying out all of the companions
Tastes like
until we get vampire Lami and vampire countesses, and then just keep buying out more companions until we get more Lami and vampire countesses. It's expensive, but it's worth it
wine here.
because they're just really tough and they look cool. Says something to her daddy. That's cool.
What do you want of me?
I wonder if she's meant to be speaking Arabic or it's meant to represent some, you know, in-game language or something, and they just, you know, put in Arabic to make it, you know, sound mysterious. Ah.
Peace to you, stranger.
What do you want of me?
There's 4 different types of companions, so there's only a 1 in 4 chance that we get the vampire countess every time. But yeah, we've been pretty lucky, I reckon, so far.
Peace to you, stranger.
We're getting them pretty at a pretty good rate.
What do you want of me?
What the fuck? I think it bugged out or something. We're not supposed to have 27 companion capacity for companions. I think 20, maybe 17 or something we're supposed to have, or 20, but not 27. Wait, let's wait. We start off. We're playing tier 4. You start off with 3 companions, then 1 is 4, 2 is 5, 3 is 6, 4 is 7, plus 10, 17. Yeah, so we should have 17 companions, not 27. I think we got double. Yeah, we got double the 10 somehow. I'll just try and exit and reload and see if that kind of fixes it. Yeah, still says 27. Oh well.
Wine here, take.
I'm just gonna go to 17 anyway, just in case we accidentally, you know, just in case it resets and we lose all our companions or something. I mean, I'll go to 27 and then I'll get rid of a bunch of them.
Wine here.
Heidi looks pretty cool.
Peace to you, stranger. Peace to you, stranger.
All right, I think we are just about. You can't like shift click or alt click or anything on these, can you? There's no hotkey or anything, is there? Punch that like button and smash the sub. Let's help our boy Mercy grow. Yeah, thanks, Windwolf. Appreciate it. Bit of advertising. I'm not growing too much at the moment. I'm back at work 3 or 4 days a week, so that's kind of my main focus at the moment. Just trying to get some money together and move house soon, and probably gonna have to fix my computer. That's probably gonna blow up as well at some stage. Yeah, I'm probably planning on. Yeah, probably planning laying low, just kind of half doing YouTube, half doing normal work for the next few months. And then, yeah, sometime in the next few months I want to get back into YouTube kind of full-time-ish, or at least more. Maybe switch up from like doing 3 or 4 days a week to maybe 1 or 2 days a week at work, and, you know, go back to like full-time YouTube. But yeah, so I'm not trying to push it hard at the moment. Oh shit, we've gone into negatives. It's not even worth really getting this money off them, is it? Some of this stuff. hell. Those characters to get rid of. Alright. That's fine. We'll leave and we'll sack all these fucktards. Oh, wait up. One of those guys is... Is one of those guys our actual necromancer? Oh, clock the corrupt monk. No, he's still there. I think I killed, thought I killed Clock Monkey for a second.
Captain.
No, he's still there. He's good.
Captain. Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Hey Marcus. Oh, these aren't my companions. These are just randoms that I hired. So if you hire, you know how you can go to a tavern and hire a companion? If you go to a tavern and hire a companion, and then you leave the town and go back again, a new companion will spawn instantly in the tavern. But there's a limit to how many companions I can get into my party because I've got a companion limit. So what I'm trying to do is keep recruiting them over and over again to cycle through companions to get the ones I want. I'm only looking for female vampire companions. So I'm not getting rid of all of them. I've got about 7 new vampire companions, 7 new female vampire companions. I'm keeping those.
Captain.
Just getting rid of all the ones that are not desirable. And then we'll buy another, shitload of new companions.
Captain.
Keep all the vampire ones, get rid of the rest. And so on until we have all of the desired companions.
Captain. Captain. Captain.
Nice. All right, how many have we got now? 13. All right, so we need 4 more. So we don't really have a capacity of 27. We really got a capacity of 17, but for some reason it's like bugged out. Yeah, so now we got 7. Plus 10. 27. Fuck, I don't know. It keeps just. I think it might be maybe it just gives you 20. Maybe it's just what it does. Oh, anyway, our capacity we're supposed to get plus 10, so we're supposed to have a capacity of 17. So I'm not going to go for 27. It'll take too fucking long to hire them, but I'll go for another 4, which is how many we're actually meant to have. So just leave. Go back in. Hire this vampire.
Peace
Here.
to you, stranger.
Greetings, my lady.
What do you want?
Yeah, when you play Bretonnian Knight or Mousillon Knight or Empire Merc, you always have this period where you just go and buy a fucking shit ton of companions for like an hour. But then once it's done, there's lots of glorious conquests to be had. That's our second one. Need 2 more.
Peace to you, stranger.
Greetings, my
Yeah. He was Paul. Mercy the knowledgeable. Did you see that I named one of my characters after you? Spola?
wine here.
Spola le Louve. Which means wolf in French, apparently. Which means she-wolf in French. And we need one more. Only got the headshot achievement for normal mountain blade.
So if you come
Oh, nice. What's that? Getting like 1,000 headshots or something? Or 10,000 headshots or something? I've gotten quite a few headshots in this campaign because I'm playing as a, an archer. Gotta get those headshots. Hey, there we go. Max range bow headshot. Oh, it's just, you gotta get just one shot at maximum range. Cool. You were there? Yeah, nice. Alright, we got all of our vampires finally. Huzzah! Now we'll leave, and yeah, just in case the bug like undoes itself, and we suddenly start losing companion. Yeah, so you don't want to go over your companion limit, because if you do, they just disappear randomly. So if I cruise around with like 27 companions, and then I like unspec out of my skill that gives me the extra companion limit, so then I'd be like 10 or 20 over the limit, then they'll just periodically just disappear, and they'll be permanently dead and gone. You can't get them back. So you do not want to roll around with over capacity with companions, because if every time the heartbeat ticks, like one of them will fuck off and disappear. And it might not be the new one that you hired, it might be the one that you've been leveling up for the last fucking 25 hours.
Captain?
So yeah, it might turn out that it's actually stable at 27. But I don't want to risk it. 17 is more than enough. Gonna about triple our offensive capability, I'd say.
Captain?
Yeah, we had 5. Yeah, we had 5. Yeah, if I had 5 vampires before, now we got 15, yeah. That's literally tripled.
Captain?
Beautiful. All right, let's gear up. Step 2, gearing up. Um, all right. We'll still gear them up more after we get out of here. This will just kind of get us operational. Right, horses. Fire charger. Charger. We want we don't want all these like stinking, rotting horses. We want pretty prancing ponies. Cool. And helmets. Keep on dancing. Nice one. Pretty prancing pony club. That's what we're all about here. That is what we are all about. Light helms, necromancer hoods. Oh yeah, peaked fur hat, that's not bad. Slightly reduce their headshot rate. We'll slowly replace all this with cooler gear as we go along, but to just get us going. All right, we are ready to go. And we've still got a lot of stuff, a lot of work to do, but you know, that'll get us going at least partially. All right, spellbook. You got to go here and fix. Yeah, I don't want to cast anything other than Chill Wind. A lot of them have got some like stupid little buff they can cast. They can cast this every 10 seconds, and it's really bad because like they just waste all their winds of magic on just doing a stupid little combat buff to themselves, and they cast it every 10 seconds. They're just constantly like they'll be like swing, cast, swing, cast. They just keep fucking casting constantly and wasting all their actions. Well, yeah, it's not like it's not so much about wasting their mana, it's just they waste their time, you know, like they could be fighting that during that time. Alright, cool, I think we're good. $17, yeah, we got the perfect amount. Got a full entourage. And we're exactly at our cap as well. Glorious. Alright, let's go and wipe out, see if we can wipe out 500 Chaos Warriors at once. If we can't, it's going to really, really suck, because then we'll have to go and collect all 20 of these fucking dudes from all over the map. But if we can, we're going to get a lot of renown. Maybe I should try and do it when there's another allied army nearby at the same time. No, I'm not going to mess with that C85. I'm going to go for like 500. Okay, so if we go in and actually fight the army in the Chaos Portal, then we have to fight 362 dudes, which is not as many as 500. But if we leave... If we leave... Yeah, now I've got an army of 550 Chaos dudes. Let's go!
You will die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
So it's kind of even, so hopefully this is going to work.
Hear me! Horsemen! Mounted archers! Yeah! Footman! Move!
So far so good. They're running the wrong way. What's going on, guys? You're running the wrong way. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You guys trying to... I've got my knights out to ride down the remainder. Well, I think we can easily farm 500. We've proved it now. If something went wrong and like we accidentally engaged and we didn't have any winds of magic or something, like I can imagine it going bad, but all things being, you know, 96 renown. That was easy, light work. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with these little parties of 78 dudes. Fuck those guys. Hey, Clip Monkey. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but no, I was sort of like I was actually like fantasizing about this campaign when I was at work today. So I think that was a sign. Legendary shoulders. Adele the Lamian Countess. Alright, I think Adele needs to be our steward. What should we call it? Adele the Victualler? Adele the Procurer? Adele the Purveyor? Excuse me. I think we'll call her... We'll name her after Jay Evans. Call her Javanza? Javan? Javan. Javon? Javon Lecloc? I don't know how to make it French sounding. It's like Javon would probably be better, wouldn't it? She's the purveyor. She's my buyer of goods. She keeps my troops fed. Hopefully you're still around, Jay Evans. Because it's not kind of immediately obvious. The name's a little bit exotic. So you'll have to just remember the name. You still there, Jay Evans? Oh, maybe I was too late. Javon Clock. Yeah, that works. Alina Seth is our scout. Now got 3 points in scouting, which is all she needs. Oh yeah, we need to rest for a bit. I wonder if there's anything that gives us good ingots in here. Maybe. What are we looking for? We're looking for fine steel. Well, these vampire swords are pretty good. Try those. Anything else? Vampire sword, more vampire swords. Bitted axe. Yeah, that looks good. Rectangular bitted axes. Rectangular bitted axes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can make all these into good stuff. Yes, I think I want to run three campaigns at a time. I want to run one that's a horse archer, i.e. this one. So you're like riding around everywhere really fast, like plinking arrows and stuff, and also it's doing siege defense. I want another one that's like more of a buffing my troops and just watching my troops fight kind of one, probably a Magister Empire, Magister Chaos Lord. And I want another one that's like glorious melee combat. Which I'm thinking about doing this naked berserker thing, but I can't really imagine. Still can't really figure out how to do it. Excuse me. Well, I think Magister works the best, but it's like Magister's best for everything, kind of. So I don't want to, I don't want to just do Magisters all the time. As tempting as that is. Anything we can buy to buy some berets? Point 918, it's pretty good. Um, she's kind of like Golem. Oh yeah, we should have bought a heap of boots while we were there. Didn't even think about that. Right. Cool. All right, let's make some money balls. Oh, actually, we can put. Actually, no, we don't need that. Basically, we'll get the whole party to make these poles, and then we'll just smelt them all with our main lord. Cool. There'll be those three things plus a dozen other whimsical notions. Which three things? What? Is that from something I was talking about before? Was you talking about my campaign ideas? Read the book. Three campaign ideas, yeah. I mean, unless somebody comes up with a better idea, those campaigns I'm definitely interested in. But this one I'm really enjoying. This one's good as it is. Don't need any. It's got all the elements that we need. But yeah, the Naked Berserker one is one I'm fascinated with, but I just can't figure out how to make it kind of satisfying. Maybe we have to start off as naked berserkers and then build our way up to being you know, not naked. And that way it'll be interesting because it'll change or whatever, maybe. From Boya to Marksman. I'll go Magic, actually. Because that's pretty much useless to us. Best Battle Brothers campaign I had was with a group of peasants, but this is a very different game. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Maybe that could be a cool one to do though, like a peasant rebellion type of thing. Where you're not allowed to have any, not allowed to have any troops above, you know, a certain level, certain tier or something. It's focused on your main character. The army empire thing seems a bit incidental. You mean the campaign idea that you're talking about, or you mean this game or this mod? So yeah, it sort of depends. Like if I'm playing as the Empire Magister, he primarily focuses on buffing the army. So you just have like super elite troops, and your troops smash everything. When you're playing as the Bretonnian Knight, you have super elite companions, and your companions smash everything. But if you're playing as like a Grey Lord Wizard, then you just ride around blowing everybody up personally, and yeah, the rest of your army is a bit irrelevant. In this particular one, it's the evil version of the Bretonnian Knight, where me and my companions just kill everything and my army's kind of irrelevant. Three campaigns with 3 different focuses. Yeah. So the traitor chaos general one is going to be focusing on buffing the army and also on having artillery, lots of artillery. Then this one's focused on our companions. And then I wanted to have another one that's like, yeah, basically focused on melee combat, personal melee combat, but kind of like skilled melee combat. I want to like duel and stuff. That's what I was sort of thinking. It'd be kind of fun to fight like super low power, like just have it go around like naked, just like poverty-stricken flagellants in rags, just having like gang fights with hoodlums in the streets and stuff. It's kind of, I don't know, it'd be kind of stupid though, I guess, but could be fun. All right, so all of our magic is back to full, so we're ready to take on another 500-man party, I think. Now we could actually do the portal, which would give us, oh shit, no I don't, yeah, I didn't actually want to do the portal. Oh, some of them have not got their spells set up correctly. You can see they're casting that one. Oh, actually, I'm not sure which one it is. Oh well, fuck it, it's alright. I didn't mean to do this, but we're here now.
Infantry! Forward!
They're going to fix this next patch, apparently. At the moment, there's a bug where the NPCs have like super long-range spells. They can just shoot across the entire battlefield, which is what they just did. But yeah, apparently they're going to fix it, so it's doesn't do that anymore. I hope that, yeah, I'm hoping that that'll make the game feel a bit more balanced, like the magic feel a bit more balanced, because at the moment the magic feels, you know, pretty overpowered. Dragon Tooth. Cornate plate boots, Norgalite plate boots, Cornate gauntlets. So yeah, somebody was saying this is this. You get the same loot from this as you do from the beastmen one. I don't think that's right. I think you definitely get way more chaos gear from this, because see, look at this: one, two, three, four. 4 of the 5 items were chaos items. It's only one of them is not a chaos item, the dragon tooth, which is a shitty one-hander, but it's magical. It's not. I mean, I don't know if it's shitty, but it's, you know. No, it's not going to be better than the stuff we make ourselves. But it is magical. That was just my vampire companions just murdering everyone with everything with magic from long range, as they do. So here we go, Dragon Tooth. So it's 112 length, so it's like a cavalry sword. Swing speed 77, so yeah, it's a bit too slow. And 84 swing damage is okay if it was like 90 speed, but you know, 77 speed is pretty slow, I think. I know it is kind of long range. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of okay, I guess. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, you understand how vamps are wiping out Britannia in your playthrough, yeah. Should we make Clock Monkey use it or something? Yeah, we'll make Anne the Lamian Countess use it. She can be a duelist.
You will die!
Alright, well, we've just fucked the portal now. The portal's now ruined, unfortunately.
On my command! Hussar! Kill them all! Riders! Forward!
There's a little chill in there, but it just sort of missed. Fuck you, dickhead. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Let the knights have some exercise. No, we haven't lost anyone. We're still 209 out of 209. Still have full posse. Just no casualties. Gotta love it. Regina the Lamian Countess. Regina. After Regina needs to be named after somebody as well. You still there, Paven? Paven, roll call. You still there? Actually, I can tell. Paven is not there anymore. Went to bed. Must have gone to bed. I took too long. Alright, who we got on YouTube side? Is Winterwolf still there? Winterwolf was like the first person in chat today on YouTube, I think. You still there, Winterwolf? Or did you go to bed? Alright, Regina will be my engineer. Trying to find him. Regina, there she is. Regina the engineer. And my quartermaster was... Fuck, who was my quartermaster again? Giavon Clock, the purveyor, is our quartermaster. Now engineer. Regina. Regina the Lamian Countess. No Winterwolf. Who else is... I feel like, you still there, Day One? I feel like Day One hasn't had a guy for a while. Where is she? Regina. It was Regina, wasn't it? Was it Regina? Fuck, I forgot what her name is now. It's getting confusing. It is Regina, yes. Which is... Regina is that one. Michelle, henceforth... What? I'm not ready to die, I'm too young. Indeed. How can we make your name into a lady vampire name? Dewarna? Dewara? Dewara. Yeah, Dewara. Sort of sounds like Dramora. Like a demon. Dewara the studious. The scientist. The engineer. The reader. The pen. The calculator. The wall breaker. Dewara wall breaker. No woman deserves such a horrible name. Ms. Daywarn. Maybe Day One can be her surname. I'll just call her Wallbreaker. How about if I go like, she can be like Dewarn. What about Dewa? Dewa Dewarn, the Wallbreaker. I know, it's the best I can do. Yeah, I just needed a name for her because she's going to be my engineer. Otherwise, I'll keep forgetting who's who. But it's all right. Don't worry. She won't die. She's an immortal vampire. Got you covered. Lamy and Countess. Pointing magic. Pointing magic. At least everyone dies till she finishes introducing herself. Hey, do you think it's going to take her too long to say it? Hey, Joshua, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh. Right. Yeah, our new steward's not as good as I was at being a steward. Right. We'll quickly let a bunch of our knights die.
You will die.
And that way, we can reduce our numbers a little bit.
My command! Stop shooting! Go on, attack! Have no mercy!
Yeah, we'll just let our knights fight this one out.
Riders! Give them hell!
Attack!
This is my little entourage, my hunting party.
Right on them now!
So let's let the captain's men try out their skill at arms. We'll just have tea and watch from the hill. It's definitely a lot slower than when the vampires do it. Gonna do one of these short streams tomorrow too? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've got to do some other stuff after work as well, so... I might still be able to do a short stream as well, though, as other stuff, you know? Yeah, not sure. No guarantees. But after... Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow and I gotta work the next day, and then after that we'll definitely be doing some more streaming. Probably some Warhammer first, and maybe some Battle.net after. Sorry, thanks for messaging me. So we lost a few, but we still have too many. So we need to lose, what, 10 dudes. Um... Sorry, I just got a message. Somebody messaged me, but I know it's rude to like respond to messages while I'm supposed to be streaming to you guys, but I feel like it was also rude to ignore the person sending me the message. So I was like, which one's more rude? I don't know. So I did a quick reply, but I told them that I'm busy. So I feel like that was a good compromise. All right. Well, I think we've fucked up the cast portal because we killed them. So we're gonna have to go and find some more people to kill elsewhere. So who should we murder? We should probably go to Bretonia and try and help Mousillon. Yeah, let's go join Mousillon. I was trying to join Mousillon before. I was thinking about joining Mousillon before, but they were already fucked and there was no there was no Mousillon to join. Like the Lord was already captured and stuff. I think they might still be alive, but their Lord's like, it's hard. I gotta try and find their Lord to be able to join. But we'll mosey on down there anyway. Does it still exist? Yeah, Mousillon still exists. All right, we'll head down there. Good. One thing I like is when you get to this little part of the game, you can just travel and be zoomed out and not care because you know nothing's gonna hurt you. If you're at war with factions, then it's different. But you can still run into an army of 2,000 dudes and get wrecked. But if you're not at war with anybody, there's no bandits that can take you on once you've got over 100 guys in your party. You know. No, 100 tough dudes. I thought Dewara was a great name. I think you do me wrong. You do me wrong, Day One. Yeah, I really want to do a really want to do a oops. And we need to get all the different types of food. We've got meat, grain, all fish, butter, cheese, beer. Yeah. Empire charges, yeah. There's some, how do we tell? Oh yeah, she's got a Midlands pull free. We'll give her a charger instead. Yeah, I think they're mostly fine. The only thing we're looking for maybe is the gloves. Helmets, gloves. Yeah. Scouts coming good.
We will try.
Listen up!
A legendary woodland cape, that's what it's all about. Nice, it's a nice cape. Does it work so bonkers in sieges too? Yeah, we'd be able to wreck in sieges as well. We'd take out the blood keep, so it's got 2,000 dudes in it. Do you reckon that we'd be able to take it out? I don't know. We might need even more magic than what we've got. We could probably take any normal settlement though. I'm not sure if we could take out the blood keep though. Oh yeah, there was some of our mages didn't have the right spells. Is there a shortcut for this button? Ah, that's the one. That one too. And that one as well. Looking heaps of them. Alright, cool. Our damage output should be a bit better now. Yeah, we'll go and see if we can make a Mousillon win now. Actually, we should do a quick shopping trip too while we're here, shouldn't we? So what are we rocking now? Minus... We got the vow of the Black Grail gives us plus 160. Oh, because we get dark energy per companion now. That's right. How much is it? Every necromancer and vampire gives us 10 per day. Yeah, sweet. So now we can support like shitloads of dudes. So we're actually not even losing dark energy at the moment. We're getting plus 185 and we're only losing minus 111. So every time we get a tick, we're actually gonna like get more dark energy. But we can't catch this guy until we tick again. Here we go. Here we
will trouble.
On my command!
Yeah, we need slightly larger parties to challenge us. Yeah, I got a bunch of black dark energy out of that. We've got 15 Black Grail Knights. Yeah, we can get shitloads of Black Grail Knights and they're pretty cheap. And we can still get another 4, but you know, by the time we're maxed out, we can still get another 4 more vampire companions. So yeah, this is probably going to be like the most. Yeah, somebody told me that the Mousillon Knight was like the most ridiculous, slightly powerful character, and I was like, I don't know. I mean, the Bretonnian Knight's pretty bonkers, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. The Bretonnian Knight's really tough. But the sheer amount of damage output and also crazy army that you can have with the Mousillon Knight, I don't know, it's pretty solid. But I mean, you know, there's lots of careers that are crazily powerful in this mod. It's not hey, Bow of Kurnos. That's what we do it. Alina Seth does scout. She's okay though. We'll try and get our party skill guys. Wallbreaker, yeah, she needs to get her to level up faster. Poor old clock. Oh, we can get a wood elf bow now. Nice. Oops. What does your aura do when maxed out? No, it heals me. When I've got the aura maxed out, it heals us. It gives us 20% extra movement speed, gives us 10% extra damage. Plus it gives us more extra damage. Like another 20% extra magic damage on top of that, I think. And yeah, mainly it heals us. And 20% physical resistance, I think. Yeah, the Bretonnian Knight and their companions are a bit tankier, but the damage output of the Mousillon Knight is probably a bit higher, I'd say. Visible vampires. I was trying to find something to buy to make up for... some better horses, maybe. Scale barding. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Oh, do they have any delicious food?
We will trample.
I'm taking command!
Yeah, if they somehow get through the magic, then we just pick off the survivors with our bows. And if for some reason we all die, then the knights will just automatically charge and kill everyone in vengeance. So there's not a lot of hope for these guys, I'm afraid. This isn't a great proposition. We might be able to get all 3 of these parties together here. Yeah, we go. Might be a little bit more of a challenge.
I'm taking horse move! Spread the field! Kill them all! Yeah!
Thought there might have been some Minotaurs left over at the end of that one, but alas, no, was not. Fine woodland cape. one's no longer wood elfy. I want some of those arrows to give to Clock Monkey so he can power up more. The last couple was a bit too much. This is right, Waywatcher bow. Better. Yeah, this is like a super high powered campaign. I'd love to have like a really low power campaign where we just go around punching on with like bandits and stuff, having like mad little melee fights. Throwing rocks, hitting them with sticks and stuff. Which would be fun. Nope, still no good. Pretty much only the rectangular bearded axes are the only ones we are in these ones. Maybe those. But yeah, it's just when it sucks when you're in a siege and you can't get a bow or something to shoot down with. Feels bad. Right, work here is done.
On my command!
These guys are leveling up so fast as well. They started off at like level 21 or something. Just power up. Or more wood elf places. I can't fight wood. I'm gonna duel some barbarian. Barbarian savage. I've got hunting to do. She's pretty cool looking, I reckon. What a badass. Oh, 2 bows of Kronos. Hells yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. The purveyor. Yeah, I'm giving these guys the bows of Kronos to kind of counteract the fact that they need to spend some of this points on character skills, party skills. So they won't, you know, they'll be a little bit behind the other guys. So and that extra XP from more kills will help them out. Right, Retonia. Let's figure out who's got my lord captive, and then we'll go and kill them. Last seen near Larret. He might be not captured because he looks like he made peace with his enemies recently. What? We hired extra. Every time we hire guys, they get extra. Well, yeah, so yeah, we're still not losing any. I think we're going to be able to just about have a shit ton of Black Knights, Ground Knights, and still be in the black. Which is pretty cool. Alright. Where's our lord? Let's see, near Odamar. Okay. So he's heading that direction. Oh, he's probably at Castle Artois sieging it, I'm guessing. There he is. Alright, so yeah, let's join him. And then we'll be able to start leveling up our charm because of all the influence we'll be getting. So we'll wait for him to finish reaving on this village. We finished reading our book. We like to read our stories in the evening, keep us entertained. Here we go.
That's close enough. Who are you?
I'm several ranks better than you, peasant. No, sorry. This upstart new money nobleman thinks that he's the ruler of Mousillon. We'll let him think that. I'm a humble knight. No, I'm not a humble knight. I'm a rich and powerful noblewoman. I vow to serve you for as long as it's convenient and it entertains me. Mousillon Black Grail Knight. The Sentinel. Can we use this in town? Oh yeah, nice. Sentinel's my new town sword. I wanted a fast. It's got 105 swing speed. It's only 94 damage, but it's fast as fuck, boy. It's like, yeah, really nice town sword. I don't really like how she wears it on her back though, like some kind of peasant warrior. She should have a peasant follow her around and carry it for her. No, she doesn't kneel. Pause. Skip that. She doesn't kneel. She just slightly bowed her head and did like a half curtsy. She didn't even go all the way down. There's no witnesses. Nobody saw me kneel. All right. So let's go siege something. So maybe we should take over. Should we take over Castle Lioness? It's kind of annoying because it's so far away, but I mean, yeah, no, it's good. We'll start at the edge of the map and work our way in. It seems logical to me. I'm not sure how the siege will be as good though, because like the enemy troops might not be as like blobbed up. I wonder how many dudes are in this. Probably like 1,000 guys in there or something. Oh no, there's not that many. Seems fine. Seems fine. Right, we should save it. Yeah, I think we should get. He probably won't let us keep this town, but it'd be pretty cool if he did. Plus 20% in relation with the opposite gender, yeah. We go opposite gender. Because most of the lords are male. I think especially in Britannia. It's a bit of a sausage fest. Are these guys, is this guy Linus? Oh man, they're gonna peace out before we get a chance to take out their settlement. So as soon as they build a siege camp, I'm just gonna fucking charge. I'm gonna get it. I gotta get it before they peace, because they're gonna peace out any second. Done. We're in. I don't care about siege weapons and shit. That stuff's a waste of time. Nonsense.
Sergeants, you're on command! Infantry!
I don't know where does anyone know where the ladders are on this one? Oh, is that them there? It looks like the ladders are there.
Yeah!
The only problem is we're not really very good at fighting in melee.
Archer, get moving!
Fuck. Yeah, they're knights. Can they cast while they're on the ladder? Bit of friendly fire there. Not to worry. Jesus.
Soldiers! Attack!
Yeah, they're nearly going to take out the artillery. Yeah, I can't really see them. Why are they not using the other ladder? You fools! Idiot. Get out of the way.
Everyone!
Yeah, just I think some of the maps are a bit wonky or whatever. They can't figure out how to get in there, you know. There's a wood elf one where they just sort of stand there. Well, they climb up okay, but then once they get to the top of the ladder, they just stand there and get shot by the archers that are inside. It's pretty annoying. Four dead.
We whipped the bastards!
Hopefully we didn't lose any Grell Knights. I didn't have time. We're about to, I didn't have time to build anything because we're just about to, oops, sorry, we're just about to make peace with them. Like there was a kingdom decision to make peace with Lioness, like as I was sieging, like while I still had like ages to go, you know. I think I only just managed to take it before we peaced out with them. So I'm going to steal their capital, and then they're going to peace out like immediately afterwards. I think is the plan. A little, yes. I think so. You better award this castle to me. Because I'm going to be extremely jacked off. Going to be perturbed. Oh, red Bretonian horse armor. That'll go very nicely with my outfit. No, there's nothing really very good here. Tailored the coif. I agree. We make peace now that I've taken their castle. Now that I've taken their capital, then we should definitely make peace. And we got 18 points of charm because we agreed with the serpent. Oh, I should have kept some influence so I could have Rainier, the Fallen Knight. Give the town some food. Probably starving the poor bastards. Maybe I should give some of my finest ladies some dresses. I wish we had some other colors. Silk and noble dress. Oh yeah, I mean, it still looks kind of shit, but it's not too bad, I guess. Any like slippers? Prophetess blue prophetess slippers. Yeah, they look weird. What dresses have we got? Apron dress? No, we don't wear aprons. Corset dress. Yeah. She needs shoes. Alright, cool. Massy. Alright, that's our last point for endurance, so we can put the rest into other stuff now. %50 stagger resistance for Sapola. Very nice. Alright, cool. So yeah, so we've pieced out with Lioness, so they can't take the castle back now. Suck it. Oh, that means I can't take their other 2 settlements though. Damn it. It's alright. It's okay. Should go to me. Yeah, I won the vote. Suck it. Sucked in, losers. It's my, it's all mine. Mine! Alright, we need to go and immediately start building up our fortress. Oh, let's just hang out here and have wild parties. I don't think we've got any... I don't think anyone's really good at managing towns. I guess Svenjamin can be in charge of the town. Yeah, he seems like he'll do a good job. He's not very much fun to have around anyway. It's not bad, it's not starving. Yeah, I just gave him like 100 meat just before. I don't know if that helped or not. Still got orchards. Food production's fine already, really, isn't it? So I don't think that's a priority. Prosperity change. What do we got here? Train militia. Yeah, train. We need militia. Siege works for faster siege defense. That's good. Yeah, that'll do. I'll try to come back. Try to come back before that stuff's all finished. Actually, I know. Whatever. Yeah, we'll probably come back before all this stuff's finished anyway, but yeah, just in case we don't queue up some shit. Oh, these Knight of the Lion-Hearted, they're like really high. I think they're the ones that are really high level, and they don't cost any upkeep in special currency. Alright, so we're not at war with Lioness anymore, but we're at war with these guys. Let's go and fuck them up. Baston. The Lionhearted, yeah, that's right, the Lionhearted ROR, so you don't have to pay any upkeep for them. So yeah, it's good. Even if you're playing as Bretonia, they're good because you can just, you know, level them up, and then, you know, they don't cost you any chivalry or anything. Oh shit, I didn't mean to send my troops. We lost one of our Knights of the Lionhearted. He has to get hit in the knee or the eye or something to die. Yeah, Mousillon, if you want a bit of a challenge or whatever, Mousillon can be pretty tough because they're surrounded by enemies, but if you do what I did, is just fuck off and let Mousillon to their own, leave Mousillon to their own devices, just become super, get to tier 4, and then just come back and wreck everybody. I think that's the, you know, that's the way to do it. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, that's right. We've been waiting our whole life to fight this epic siege defense. Oh wait, are my guys ready? My guys aren't ready. They're not ready. I need to get that 1 point. give up on the party movement speed just for now. Oh, we can heal I can heal my guys. And is everybody in? Yeah, I think everybody's got enough hit points to at least be in the battle. So we'll be able to heal them. Everyone's got bows. Clock Monkey could use some more arrows. But I'm not sure if I want him to give up his shield. He's going to be shooting arrows the whole time anyway, so doesn't really matter. All right, this is what we live for. We're gonna fuck these guys up so bad. We're actually healing. We got like more troops than we started off with. I have to just quickly read a bit and read a new book before we start this fight. Monster Hunts manual or throwing skill, yeah. All right. Is there anything here that we don't want to lose? Because when we're probably going to get our asses kicked here. No, I think we're pretty good. I should probably put everyone in the heaviest armor that they can get. There's no more magic regen happening now. Maybe we didn't keep all their helmets. Oh yeah. Tomb Kings look really good, does it?
Sergeants! Take charge!
Let's get ready. I mean, not get ready, just fucking rock them. Need to find a good spot where I can shoot my bow. Is there any arrow bust? There's no arrow basket up here. I was trying to kill those guys before they targeted them with their magic so that they wouldn't waste a spell on them. Oh, fuck. Hey, I got a heal. Thanks, Cloak Monkey. Oh yeah, I should have turned off his summon spell so we could heal more. Yeah, I think we've got this. We've got this. Handled. 35, 124. Look how many kills they get. It's insane. I think the tide has turned in this war. Eva, how you going? Well, I think they're screwed. We've just taken out their entire faction. No, we've been like saving and backing up the saves and keeping like 14 copies of the save, and so yeah, we've got it all sorted. These arm shields, they look cool. They kinda look cool. Kinda. It's a bit too military-like. Our other outfit looks more, you know, more chic. Yeah, I don't think we managed to find any new fashion items, unfortunately. Those shoulders are pretty cool though. I might keep them for somebody else. Oh, it's a castle. Oh, crap. Well, we can't keep all these thousands of captives then, I guess. 1,600 peasant levy. Legendary Great Helm, 72k. Yeah, I don't mean the weight though. I mean, I can give it to our Lord Svenjamin, but it's a bit fancy looking, isn't it? Legendary plate boots. Don't mind if I do. Lordly questing. Actually, Svenjamin might like those too. All right, let's see if we can raise our relations a little bit. 2 points. What, how much did we get? Were we maxed out? Try again. 6 to 9. Okay. Oh, we only got 2. I think that means that we can't give any more. So let's go to Chateau Mousillon, Castle Mousillon instead. Where's my castle? Oh. Yeah, I've been caught before. I've donated like 6 prisoners and got nothing, so I'm just being careful and doing them one at a time this time. The vampire magic is so OP in this mod. Yeah, I think one of the main reasons it's so OP is because of the because there's the range bug. Like their spells aren't meant to be like infinite range like that. They're meant to have to actually get into range to cast the spells. So like Chill Wind, you know, if Chill Wind was like only a short range or whatever, then it wouldn't be, you know, as bad because they'd have to ride up, potentially get shot in the face by 50 archers and die and stuff, you know. Like the reason why it's super OP because they don't even move. They just do it from outside of the enemy range of the enemy artillery and arrows and just kill everyone instantly. So yeah, so once they fix that bug with the range, like the NPC characters can just shoot at any range, then then vampires won't be so overpowered anymore, which will probably be good. All right, we'll take out these other castles. Yeah, Castle Lioness over there seems pretty safe. Seems pretty safe. I might go the prisoner limit, because sometimes you get all your dudes get wounded, and then can't get any prisoners. And the Lamian Countess, put our money up. Magic up. Yvonne Clock the Purveyor is our steward. Javon, sorry. Javon. Sigrid. More spells. Clock the Corrupt Monk. What is Clock the Corrupt Monk doing? He is getting his spellcraft up. And probably endurance. Sooner or later he'll get up to 7 endurance, and then he'll be able to be beast. Spola Lelouve. She's got no other job apart from being a beast. And she's just got 7 endurance, which means she can get to over 275. Huzzah! I feel like I should give her 3 blacksmithing as well at this point. Just go all the way, go all out. I don't know if we should help in these sieges, or actually let's just go do our own siege. We don't need these noobs. Where's the... Where's their... Look, did I accidentally sell all their clothes? All their armor? I think I sold all their armor by accident. Shite. I'll take this one as well. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sit here and siege this one for a while and just let my guy level up their siege, level up their engineer skill. Up to 15 already. actually, it might be better to run around and fight for a bit to get 5 focus points in engineering first, and then you can do it. Yeah, we'll just give Mousillon a little boost so that they're, you know, not getting smashed. And our territory is like right at the back of their land, so that it's as far away from the front line as possible. So hopefully that means that we won't have to worry about our territory being taken, and then we can just use the faction to like power level our charm skill, and then just go back to hunting whatever we want to hunt. Probably 500 man chaos parties is probably the quickest and easiest thing to farm. But yeah, I feel like we need to start a new. Oh yeah, Ava, you're my main campaign advisor. I think you were here already when I was talking about it before. But my main ideas are that I want to either have. I've got a few ideas, but one of them is I want to run 3 campaigns at once from now on instead of just one. Just kind of rotate back. So when I get bored of one, I just skip back to the other one. You know, that kind of thing. So that hopefully, the idea is that it'll hopefully increase the longevity. But basically, so this campaign is the horse archer campaign, right? So when I just want to ride around really fast, plinking at people and shooting stuff, then this is the one for that. Then I want another one that's going to be my army campaign, where I play as a magister. I'm like buffing my troops, and I have like super tough troops. So that's going to be the second version of our traitor general chaos magister. And then my third one, I want to be like just the melee rampage campaign, but I feel like the wolf one isn't really doing it for me for some reason. I'm not sure why. But yeah, so it's thinking about, yeah, I'm still fascinated with this idea of doing the naked berserker thing, but I think the naked berserker doesn't really work in the macro situation. You know what I mean? Like if you're in a siege and you're a naked berserker, like you're just going to get shot by arrows and die, or you know, you're not really like, you know what I mean? It's just not really a macro thing. So I was sort of thinking about doing like a bandit, one of those like bandit only kind of playthroughs, maybe where you take over alleyways instead of do street fights and stuff all the time, try to maximize our roguery. But yeah, I wanted to do it. We either like a naked berserker, Norscan berserker sort of dude, or a Nurgle cultist maybe, or a flagellant, just somebody with like light clothes. So basically the idea would be you'd be limited to the type of units you could use. So like it might be like flagellants only. So we basically got like just really shit troops, and we can only use like ultra light armor, and you just run around really fast. So like I want to have like epic duels, but just it doesn't have to be with like really powerful characters, but just, you know, like you're in town fighting like 3 bandit thugs and you're trying to like dodge around using like your super fast foot speed and stuff and take them out, that kind of thing, you know. Just be like a master swordsman or a master clubman if you're a flagellant, for example. Oh, we've got all of our things out now, right? Okay, so once you build all your things, then you pop them all out at once. You put them into reserve as they build, and then you pop them all out at once, and then you let them blow up the enemy siege stuff, and then your engineer will like level up their engineering. %10 speed to build non-rage siege engine. +3 quick crossbow. I think I'm gonna go for non-range siege engines. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for rage because I'm not really gonna go for the siege engines and shit. I'm basically gonna either, if I want to do it fast, I'm just gonna siege and just attack straight away, or if I want to level up engineering, then I'm gonna go for range. So I think ranged is the way to go. Could also do an honorable blood dragon, going around taking on bandits, showing them the way of honor, dueling people and stuff. Mix of Batman and Jesus the Redeemer. Yeah, maybe. The cool thing of most of the career skills don't work in town fights, except for the vampire leap does. I don't think the vampire's career ability does, so, and spells don't work, but yeah, the leap does. So if you want to have like epic duels with the blood dragon, that would be kind of cool.
What is your name, Strength?
My name is Death. Your death, to be precise.
On my command!
All right. Well, since we have infinite range, there's no reason to be too close.
Horse, move! Move! Horse archers! Forward! Onward! Loose formation!
Nice to pile up some us, yeah. See if we can get some good hunting done this time around. I'll try and let them. They should be able to shoot all their spells twice. Oh, bro! I got like hit by like 17 chill winds at once. Oh well. I was trying to shoot that guy so that they wouldn't waste the chill wind on one guy, but I got too close. Not a lot of red. Nah, didn't get a single casualty.
Look at them run! Well fought! Look at them run! Well fought!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to go Blood Dragon. I mean, Blood Dragon kind of would be cool actually, but I don't know. Maybe.
They will remember this!
Maybe.
We show them!
Good thing about, I guess the good thing about vampires is they get the vampire body. So even though they can't use their spells in town, they still have shitloads of hit points.
At last!
You can put them in light clothing and they can like run around really fast. The only thing about the Blood Dragon is he doesn't get many companions. So if you want to have a lot of witch hunters in order to run gangs,
At last!
you know.
Wah!
You also just do a traveling Bretonnian knight, same principle. Yeah, I feel like, but this guy's a Bretonnian knight, a Mousillon knight though. So, I mean, I was thinking about doing a Bretonnian knight, like, but yeah, I kind of want to. If I was going to do it, I wanted to be a flagellant. But I guess I could do a Bretonnian knight, Nurgle cultist or something. Beast Slayer of Baston. What level are these? 7, 6. Shoulders are heavy. Ground Light Cape. Yeah, Ground Light Cape's tailored Ground Light Cape. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's pretty heavy, but it's not as heavy as these. It's 9 and 7. 6.63. Yeah, it's a bit heavy, but it kind of might look fancy. The Priest of Ulrich may have good chance to survive in leather or bare chested. Does he not have a lot of ward save? Nah, not that much. If you wanted to do, I think in terms of survival, yeah, for being naked, it'd be Magister would be the best probably, because you could just put magic on, put physical resistance on yourself with magic. But yeah, warrior priest is slightly tankier than the priest of Ulrich, and also warrior priest works better with flagellants because flagellants are Sigma, right? So yeah, for pure roleplayness, warrior priest with all warrior priest companions, or maybe some priestesses of Shalia. Shalia to patch him up. Oh no, I was just thinking the priestess of Shalia just could be flagellants as well. You know, they can just be barefoot psychos running around with mallets and shit and wearing rags. You know, and they can just keep healing themselves. The good thing about priestesses of Shalia is eventually they'll keep casting their prayers all the time. So eventually their faith will go up. So you get their faith up to like 200 or whatever, and get them like 17% ward save. On top of if you're a magister, you can give them 40% physical resistance as well. So they have like 55% physical resist or that, same with warrior priests. So yeah, you could go like a magister, but you don't necessarily have to have any don't necessarily have to have any wizards. You just go, you be a magister and just have all warrior priests and priestesses of Shalia. Or we could go like Sisters of Sigma, and the main character can be a magister, but don't use any offensive magic or anything. Just use buffs and shit. Be a magister of light maybe, and then have all priestesses of Shalia, all female, or maybe priestesses of Shalia and Bretonia damsels. But I think we already did that before when we did the nuns with guns. But I don't really want a gun. I don't really want it to be a gun one. I want it to be like a melee, fast foot melee. Yeah, I want like a naked melee run. Did he just come and steal my siege? Motherfucker. The dude just came and stole my siege. Like, it was my siege, and now he's going to tell me that I wasn't part of the army that took it. Like, motherfucker. Well, good luck getting any kills. That's all I can say. Check this one out. That was Alina Seth did that. Like, bro, like the enemies are over there. How did you miss that badly? There's always one. Naked Azure Savage, yeah, Naked Azure Savage would be. I think we did that once before though. It didn't hold me as long because I think we ended up being like a kind of combined arms warrior with like, bow and stuff. I think the base of the thing is it needs to be like gang related. Like it needs to be like max roguery, like taking over towns and stuff. Because otherwise the foot combat is not really, you know what I mean? Like the foot combat's not really that good unless you're either a super tank like Bretonian Knight and you just walk in the middle of the enemies and just push your way through a tide of enemies, But that's not really what I want. I want more like running around, dodging, throwing knives, stuff like that. That sort of shit. So I feel like, yeah, we need to focus on being like like I was sort of thinking we focus on towns, like being gangsters basically. But then we like go and do a little mercenary, join as like, we just say it works the same way if you're a Nurgle cultist or if you're a flagellant of Sigma, right? We're basically going around doing our naked fighting, just gang fighting and taking over settlements. And then every now and again we'll go and join an army and, just suicide all of our troops into the enemy. I kind of feel like Magister still seems like the best idea. But then I'm gonna have 2 different Magister playthroughs, one for Chaos and one for Sigmar. What do you say? Build the machines, break the walls, defend, relieve the party, kill the defenders. You're not part of the army, equals no loot. Yeah, yeah, it sucks. What's going on with that? It's a cruel, surely it's a cruel jest by the gods. Yeah, I think it would be, I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Bretonnian Knight and Mousillon Knight are good because they both have foot speed, which is fun. Like, they boost the foot speed. See if we can donate this guy. No, we got nothing. That's bullshit. Alright, well, how about we go and try and donate him to Castle Mousillon. Medicine, scouting and athletics, leadership, tactics and roguery. Yeah, maybe Warrior Priest. No, I don't know. See, we already did the Warrior Priest one previously, didn't we? I was sort of thinking Witch Hunter just because Witch Hunter's a bit shit, but Witch Hunter's a bit shit. So that's the other side of that coin. Actually, Witch Hunters are pretty good for gang fights because they get plus 50 hit points to all their troops, to all their companions, sorry. So yeah, it's not bad. Not as good as Bretonnian Knight, obviously, but if you want something that's not so kind of OP. Fuck. I really just want to wear that wildling armor. I just want a dude that can wear the wildling armor and go berserker. Bearded axe. The bearded axe is pretty nice. Black Grail Knight stuff would look good on Avalon. I was actually thinking about going for some proper Grail Knight, white Grail Knight stuff. Because yeah, we've got this. If you want to be more of a woodsman warrior sort of dude with these armored plates on the side. For a bit of a more of a butch look, but we've got this tailored stolen Grail Knight cape. Same weight, but a bit more fancy. Yeah, this chest piece is super heavy. Need something a bit more Bit lighter. Oh, merchant's fur coat. That's the fancy one with the gold stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I dig the body armor. Oh, legendary shoes. Avert your eyes. We got 8.5. Oh, that one's 8.5. That's not too bad. It's like slightly more form-fitting. Yeah, that's too heavy. We don't want that shit. Don't want that shit. Yeah, don't want that. Sting Knight plate boots, maybe. Too heavy. No. No. Yeah, too heavy. Fine, no, that shit. Coif, no, too heavy. Listed gauntlets, no. No. Oh, minus 185,000. Come on. We can buy the Black Rail Knight stuff, I guess. Belted, here we go. Yeah, 19 weight. So it's like a lot less armor, but it's just way better weight. The weight is so good. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Excuse me. Anyway, we need to get moving. Yeah, this is such an overpowered class. They level up so crazily fast.
Dig! Give him hell!
Have no mercy!
We already got our own castle. This is just, I'm just doing this for fun. So yeah, the plan is I've got my own castle, but the serpent was, you know, doing a fairly shitty job of winning the war. So thought I was come and like kill a bunch of his enemies for him, secure our land, and then yeah, I've got a castle city. I've got Lioness right in the corner of the map, furthest away from all of our enemies. And now I'm just conquering a bunch of random territory for him, so that any enemies will have to fight their way through all of Mousillon to get to our town. And then we're just gonna fuck off and cruise around hunting humans. Need to get our siege. Nearly leveled up. Oh, did I level up? No. No, yeah. Norskin street gangs. How's our team looking? Yeah, a little bit the worse for wear. Not gonna lie. I think we're still in the net positive. Yeah, so I was thinking how we did that other one where we had like 3 witch hunters in different areas, like near each other. Maybe we should do like that, but I have like 4. I may have like 4 witch hunters, so we have like four towns that we need to like keep our gangs going in, and just run around beating up gangs all the time. Beating up street gangs. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like we need to be. It needs to be one of the character classes that gets extra companions, which is pretty much all of them. A rogue witch hunter. Yeah, I've seen like the witch hunter. If you want to have like a shitty low power character that's gonna suck, like the witch hunter would be like the best choice for that. You know. Yeah, he's not very tough though, but you know. He does get bonus to roguery though. Yeah, I'll have a look at some just let my companions level heal up a bit. Yeah, I might let them heal up a bit more. Yeah, sorry, I'll bring up the bring up ye old manual. Try not to forget to leave it up this time. But yeah, I'm trying to think of something to be fun, but will like get boring. So this thing, I think the naked thing, you know, you kind of need to think about an end game for it. And I think like, yeah, just like, I think just, yeah, I don't know. Looking on the unlimited magic reach, making a band of witch hunters plus flagellants with gold to destroy Sylvania would be a path of suffering. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That would suck. But if you made your main character a magister, then you could enchant all your companions to have like heaps of magic resist. And then, you know, that might be a bit better then. Yeah, instead of thinking about a magister with using light magic, could be kind of fun. And yeah, the stagger resistance wouldn't matter so much because you're only going to be dueling and stuff, not going to be fighting like huge swathes of enemies and stuff. And eventually you'd be able to like call down beams of light to destroy your enemies and shit. So that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like Magister is the only one that makes sense. Just yeah, it'll just be different because it'll be a light magic Magister instead of a light magic Magister instead of a life magic one that I usually go for. But I don't know. Is it gonna ruin it though? I'm not sure. Because yeah, I was thinking if you go light magic, then what do you get for light magic? Light magic is kind of shit, but we can just follow an army around for ages to get our magic up. Law of Light, yeah. So we can get an area effect magic over an area effect healing, but we can also have like companions that heal as well. Yeah, fast protection, physical resistance 50 seconds. Not as good as the life magic one, which is 50% physical resistance for 80 seconds, which is pretty cool. Net of Ammontox is really cool. Apparently this Pillar of Radiance, the Pillar of Light thing is pretty cool to watch. I'm not sure if it's like powerful or if it sucks or what, but slows down time while units around you move unhindered. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want my guys to just be like running around, you know, smashing. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah. If you want the naked dudes to actually be good, then yeah, Magister is probably like where it's at. But if you don't care if they're not good, then you know, it doesn't matter as much. But yeah, I was sort of thinking the flagellants. If we get the flagellants, but we give them like 40% physical resistance, maybe they'll sort of be not as shit. I don't know. Can I make my flagellant a light wizard? I feel like I can, but I'm not sure if I should allow him to cast spells or not. I think you've got to be some sort of knight wearing clothes and buying food in this. No, in this one I'm playing right now, I'm buying Flagellant Priest of Sigmar. Yeah, I was going to be a to be a flagellant priest of Sigmar, but I was sort of thinking like of some, because we tried to do that before, right? We did the like priest of Sigmar, but with no shoes, and everyone was like really shit and everything, and it just kind of sucked. Like it wasn't that much fun, and you couldn't really do anything, whereas I thought if we go for, yeah, I mean, I guess we could still do it. Still do the flagellant priest of Sigmar thing, but we'll have to, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess we could do the flagellant priest of Sigmar thing. So what would the rules be? Basically the rules are going to be like, we can only recruit flagellants. Although that's kind of boring then. Flagellants plus bandits is kind of makes it a bit more exciting, because then you can have some ragtag dudes mixed in. Yeah, I want to have high roguery, so I can like run around smiting people. Where's the flagellants? How do you find the flagellants? Where are they? Empire flagellant, there he is. They all look the same. Yeah, so what are the rules going to be of this flagellant playthrough? No shoes, no armor. I feel like you can wear sandals. Sandals is fine. But yeah, I think ultra light armor. That's the thing. Like, yeah, so that's the thing I was thinking. It'd be better to be a magister, because if we be a magister, then you actually get ward save for having no yeah, you actually yeah, if you be a magister, then you actually get ward save for not wearing armor. So it's kind of, you know, cool. What about if we could be like a magister, but we're not allowed to use magic? What about that? What about that, Eva? You can have pants. Yeah, because I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the magister is going to be cooler. Let me have a look at this manual again. Magisters, no magic. Yeah, so my guy's like a former wizard, but then he realized that, you know, the end is coming and that we all have to bow down to Sigmar and shit. So he doesn't cast magic anymore. I feel like you could use the buffs and spells like prayers. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why I was thinking light magic, because light magic, you know, it's all like light magic, like light beams and shit. So you could imagine it's like Sigmar's beneficence or whatever. Magister blacksmith with no casting, yeah. But yeah, it'd be good if you don't use any like offensive magic, you just use like protection spells and healing light and stuff like that. It's basically the same as being a warrior priest, except naked. Yeah, I feel like it's all right. I feel like it's cool. But yeah, we won't use deathly shards. I feel like the pillar of radiance we could use, because it's like a beam of light coming from the heavens. But yeah, I don't know. What am I trying to do here? Yeah, I was gonna just quickly play a couple of hours, maybe play a couple of hours at the start of our Magister playthrough and of our Flagellant playthrough, and see if it's a just do a proof of concept kind of thing. Try it out. Yeah, Pillars are ready and say Byron's Time Warp, so fast protection, healing light. Yeah, exactly. All those spells I think are really cool. They work in with the theme, and then we can just have warrior priest companions, but with no armor, and yeah, warrior priests, witch hunters, and priestesses of Shalia, and yeah, I was keeping the browser up to like look at stuff, but yeah, you're right. I guess we don't really need it up. I need a good picture of flagellants. Yeah, I need like something that's like off of the box art of Warhammer. Then I feel like I'm using it for the advertising purpose it was intended. All right, we got something here. Haggard flagellants. Yeah, these guys look sweet. But wait till you see this thumbnail. All right, just doing a quick thumbnail. Be too long. So yeah, so what's the objective? So yeah, so objective, I feel like I want to have like when I get like max roguery and just be able to like run around in town throwing rocks at people and stuff, throwing daggers and axes and shit at people. And I wish we could throw bells at people. That would be sweet. All right, I think that's good enough. Haggard Flagellants is going to be the title of the stream. So we go flagellants only, so it's essentially like it's essentially like excited to enjoy some Tomb Kings for a change? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Flagellants and penitent prisoners only. Penitent prisoners, yeah, maybe penitent prisoners. Yeah, the thing is, if we go penitent prisoners, then we're gonna end up having like knights and fucking everything. But that would open it up to a lot more. That would open it up to a lot more, you know, cool stuff later on. Penitent bandits only, yeah. It would be kind of cool having like a dismounted Reichsguard mixed in with our flagellants and shit though, wouldn't it? Maybe maybe we could do something like where if we're I don't know, I don't really like complicated rules, but I was sort of thinking like maybe something like where by the way, if anyone's coming in late, we're going to come back to this campaign. I'm going to try to set up a bit of a rotation where I kind of rotate around between a couple of different campaigns. We're going to come back to this campaign, but I just wanted to try out another campaign idea briefly. Whenever I hear penitent, I hear that little line from Last Crusade, only the penitent man may pass. Nice. Yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe we could start off with flagellants only, but then eventually, but later on we could get, you know, bandits as well or something. Yeah, because the thing with bandits is good because it helps us level up our roguery. I'll just make it flagellants and captives only. Flagellants and penitents. Yeah, no, I mean the penitence vibe is good, I think. All right. The Haggard Flagellant. As I remember, the last time I did the Haggard every time I do the Haggard Flagellant idea, it's not very popular. It doesn't get many views, but that's all right. This time is going to be different. This is going to be the wildly popular Flagellant campaign. I think like for more like veteran players, like these kind of ideas are kind of fun. But for like most people who are getting into the game, they're like, oh, what's the most powerful thing I can do? How can I be really powerful and win the game really fast and easily and stuff like that? And then here's me like, oh yeah, here's how you can play like the shittest class possible with the shittest units you can possibly have. And and then like people aren't really that interested in that sort of stuff. But yeah, maybe we can change some hearts and minds. All right, click here for the new flagellant experience. I'm about to start a new stream. All right. Haggard flagellant experience engaged. Get some arco flagellants. Flagellant, yeah, you like the thumbnail? I love those old Hammer box cover arts. I get a bit like, because I kind of I'm always like stealing people's art from the internet, basically from my thumbnails, which I know that's bad, but what I try to do is I try to use it. I try to basically just use official Warhammer art where presumably Games Workshop or Creative Assembly has already paid the artist to make the art specifically to promote their games and their IP. So I don't know if that's fully morally correct, but that's that's my way of going about it. I mean, technically we're stealing the dude on the thumbnail in the stockade probably isn't the most effective fighter. Everyone's doing their part. Okay, so we're going to be playing as Empire of Man, and we're going to be playing as a Haggard Flagellant. So we'll use our normal basis, normal base character, and then we'll work on him from there. So this is my Khorne champion, but we need him to be a bit more wild and haggard. Yeah, that's better. And should we give him lighter hair or make him old? We should probably make him old. Yeah, make him a bit old. How old's that? 57. That's a bit old. Maybe a bit younger. It's about 49. He doesn't look haggard enough though, does he? It's important that he be fairly haggard. But yeah, I am excited, Arachnorich. I'll be getting into it pretty soon. In probably 3 days, 4 days. As soon as I can.